Astros, please come down. Practice time is over. Astros, please come down.
Hey, quiet. क्या हुआ? तो मारे ना
Try and make sure they don't block.
So,
Yeah, if you can, have them move.
Okay, bye. Congratulations on making the finals. Any changes in the lineup? Best of luck to you. Congratulations again. Captain of Money Heist. Congratulations, bro. How does it feel making the NACL? I know you guys were
Thanks for that opportunity. Thank the wife. Thank you. And yeah, you guys did a great job.
any changes or any strategy going in?
So Jaibai and Raka is out, and we got Akash and Shiva. So that's the only change we have. And further strategy-wise, we have our strategies.
Best of luck to you guys, and let's do the captain trophies.
And thanks for the conflict. Thanks for the conflict. My success. Even they miss the conflict. They are running from there. Very difficult. Is this the motto? आ जाओ
on video. Yeah. Let's see. I think I did. Ah, you dropped it. Go out in the field. See if you can get more catches. Yeah, right now it's not a game. You guys can go out there and field and throw it back in for them. They're good, right, for now? They're good to help field? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, spread out. You want to give it a try and see? Just practice right now if you can.
Follow it.
So, I won't turn it, it's just sit on the set camera, but basically zoom in, zoom out. That's all you do is, for the most part, you'll keep it like this, and you just go left or right, and then if it comes back, zoom out, like this, go back. So then while you're doing this, so, I don't know if you can see on the screen, camera 1, this is your default. That's 1. This camera is 2. So when I want this camera and I'm panning, let's see, zoom out right there. And then, I missed it. See here what, so did it, and then zoom back. And then camera 3 will be here for you guys, for your commentary.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, this camera's facing you guys here. This other game will end first.
So 20 over.
Yeah.
And after this game, it's all going up.
Yeah. toss now. Bob.
Right. Okay. Let me call, see if any of them will answer. But you said the game is in process already? And who's batting? Let me call, see if Prasanna will answer. And I'll encourage him to do the reduction. I'll call you back.
Here, you guys got a
Call Prasanna Lanka.
What do you
You're blocking.
Okay, bye.
You guys can go on the field a little bit more. So
Prasanna, Dan here. Call me when you get a message. Thanks, bye. Call Balbir S. Balbir, good morning, Dan here. Want to talk to you or Prasanna about the game going on at Field A Lathrop. Call me back. Ryan Prakash call.
and
The field in Lathrop is double booked. NCCA game there too. So they're requesting that Davis reduce their game to 25 overs. But Davis has not agreed so far.
who got priority?
Well, if you're on the field playing, you're priority.
Double booked and no one actually booked. Kind of deal.
Well, the schedule, NCCA schedule was shared with UCCL, so somebody made a mistake.
Yeah.
Obviously, Taranji. But nobody's answering, which means they might be in the field.
Yeah.
last 3 wickets against Davis.
See. All for your catches.
Yep. Do me a favor. Or come sit over here real quick. I'm gonna have Rylan take a actually let's see if one of them can with Rylan here. Sit in the van.
Not in the bin, right here. Later we'll do one raise it here too. Well, you guys take a picture. Rylan, come sit here. Can you guys do a picture? Mike, sit there next to Tonka.
Sit up a little tall so you can be seen.
King, can you do this? I'm gonna stand there and then get a picture right here of all three of us. No, from there so it catches all of us. Yeah. All right, thank you. All right, they're about to start now.
Thank you, sir.
Dad?
You guys can stay, but just be quiet. Thank you for your picture.
Can I sit here?
Yeah. Two teams name, Ryan, or what? Two team names?
You want to do the audio now?
I can start. Well, if I want to say anything.
It's on.
What are two team names?
I'm not sure. Astros and Money Heist.
Money Hives?
Yeah, it looks like Money Heist is in the field. Astros come in the back.
Okay.
You make sure. Hey, you guys are Money Heist, right? You guys are Money Heist? Yeah, Money Heist in the field. Astros back.
Good morning. So this final game is just about ready to start. It's between the Astros and the Money Hives. Money Hives are on the field. Astros will be batting, obviously. So the game is just about ready to start. Most of the Money Hive fielders are on the field waiting, setting. And the Astros fielders just did their huddle, and batsmen will be coming out shortly. My name is Dan, and I'm just here as a visitor, and I'll help with the commentary for the game the best I can. Again, good morning and time out. Me?
You can introduce yourself.
Again, my name is Dan, and I'm here helping out with the commentary for this final game here in Hayward. The Astros and the Money Hives have made it to the finals, and they're doing last-minute adjustment with 30-yard circle so we can get this game on the way. Money Hives are the ones on the field, and the Astros will be batting, and I'll give you as much commentary as I can give as the day progresses. So right now they just got this 30-yard circle that they're putting out on the field before the game can get started. I'll update you as I know better.
So this shot is what's actually going out. So whatever's on this screen is what the audience is seeing. And then this is just the other three cameras.
The angle, I can't really pick it up.
This one. And then the bottom three is basically the other three cameras that are.
Okay. Okay, we're back on live. Astros two batsmen have entered the field, getting ready to take up their position. And of course, the Money Hives are all in position, ready to go. Two umpires are in place, signaling to each other. Definitely getting ready. Bowler making his final adjustment to the field. And I guess that's the captain talking with the bowler as he's setting his field. Still setting field, still adjusting. Okay. Bowler is finally ready. Captain whispering to him. Field is finally set. Umpire stuck his hand out to stop play till he's ready. Umpire says play. Here comes the bowler. First ball, he blocked it. Ball on the off stick. And a lot of noise out there, but dot ball. Lots of excitement with these two teams, it seems. Here comes bowler running up, second delivery. Short outside the off stick, swung. Loud appeal for a catch behind, but umpire not impressed. So 2 dot balls. That ball was slightly short outside the off stick, but batsman swing and missed it. Here comes ball number 3. Short outside the off stick again. Batsman offered no shot. So 3 dot balls to open the inning. Beautiful start, everyone saw him. Some adjustment to the field. Nothing is happening, don't know the need for the adjustment, but move from backward point to fine leg. Ball number 4, short on the mid stump, blocked by the batsman, went straight to mid on, no run. So we've started with 4 dot balls. That's a great start for any team. Fielding first or fielding last, don't matter. Ball number 5, outside the off stump, signal wide by the umpire. So runner scored. That one was really wide, I could see it from here. Here comes ball number 5 again. And he went back in the wicket and pulled it down to square leg. 4 runs. That's an excellent shot by the batsman. It's an improvised shot because the ball was pitched outside the off stump, but he went back on his back foot and pulled it behind square leg. 1 bounce into the boundary. So let's see, some noise and some adjustment of field. Ball is rolling around in the outfield on the offside. So they have repositioned the mid-wicket guy back to square leg now, deep on the square leg boundary. So they have a deep long on and a backward square leg. Ball was pitched on the leg, going towards outside the leg stump. Big swing. Now the ball is rattling around, so they ran 2 runs on it. I'm waiting for the umpire signal to see if it was a wide or not. Umpire has signal wide. So that's 3 runs. 1 for the wide and the 2 runs they ran as the ball was rattling around the field. Here comes ball number 6 again. Oh yeah, he was pitched outside the off stump. He tried to tickling along the leg side, went straight to the fine leg fielder that was put there by the captain. Made a comment earlier, nothing was really happening, and he moved him from backward point to fine leg, and now we see what he had in mind. So the first wicket has fallen. Second or third Astros batsman coming in. 1 wicket has scored for maybe 8 runs. 1 wicket is lost. Of course, they are very happy with the result.
2 spots here, 1 had a mic. This one is with the actual program going out. So, and then these are the other 3 cameras, so you can kind of see what's happening. So one is for you guys, and then 1 I'm doing the ball following. Then so the mics are on right now. So
At this time, I will introduce Mr. Raza, who has just joined the commentary box. Mr. Raza, tell us a few things about this tournament and how it brought about.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you coming out. You're a legend in the cricket industry, Dan, sir.
Thank you.
NACL was founded 3 years back during the pandemic, and we got together with 6 teams, and then we went to 24 teams, then we went to 36, Stuck at 36 for a little bit, and then now we're at 44, and we plan on staying at 44 for a while.
So bowler number 2 has started. His first ball was pulled backward of square leg. That's a 6. It's an ugly way to treat a batsman. Bowler just come in, but 6 runs on the board. Over to you, Raza.
Yeah, so North America Cricket League, we are we're supporting the local cricket league, local tennis ball league here in the Bay Area, and we also are affiliated with minor league, and we support them also. And as you know, you've seen me at the Grizzlies games, and you've seen me at the Strikers games. So we're just passionate cricket lovers.
Thank you, Raza. Yes, you are a cricket lover, very devoted member to the cricket community. Ball number 2 is bowled, short outside the off stump. No shot was offered. Ball is returning to the bowler. Lots of excitement on the field, of course, having gotten their first wicket. Ball number 3, pitch outside the off stump, cutting back in, but the batsman did not offer any shot on that.
These two teams, Money Heist and Astros, are playing for the first time in the finals. We're going to have a new champion this year. Seamers, CSK were previous champions.
That ball number 4, was pitched on the off stick. He tried to hit it through the covers, got a top edge, and he went straight to the backward point. Nice easy catch for the fielder, and lots of excitement. Astros have lost their second batsman so far, and there's not much runs on the board to talk about. But here we go, batsman number 4 is on his way in now for the Astros.
Looks like the Astros are on the back foot a little bit. Great start by Money Heist. 2 wickets down. Astros are a bit under pressure. Great bowling by Money Heist, line and length.
I would say it's about 14 runs scored so far, but 14 for 2 is not the best position for the batting team. But
Yeah.
Cricket is a game of glorious uncertainty, so we don't know what will happen yet. Early to tell.
True answer.
Okay, ball number 4 coming on. Ball was pitched, but batsman tried to do a little touch down the leg side. Believe he missed it, but he ran 2 by so far. I'm waiting on the umpire's signal to know if he made contact. No signal so far, so either he's off his pad or he made contact with the bat. Umpire signaling buys. All right.
Sudure and Uday are batting right now. Sudu has just come to the strike, assessing the situation, a bit under pressure.
Here comes the bowler. Short of that off stump, went to slip, should have been held, but not held. Simple catch, but put down in the slips. So the Astros dodged a bullet there. The ball was pitched outside the off stump. Batsman just tried to cut it past the slip fielder. It got a nice stick edge. Went right into his hand, but didn't stay.
Excellent bowling by Money Heist. Sudu didn't come in the line of the ball. Shravan is really sticking to his line and length. Dan, sir, we are very, very grateful to have you join us for this prestigious event. For those who don't know, Dan is the founding member of cricket in the Bay Area. He also uh, has formed the Davis Cricket Ground. He built the pitch. I had the pleasure of umpiring a game with him one time. It was a major league cricket academy game, and gosh, I tell you, I learned a whole lot from you, sir.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Um, I was very involved in the promotion of cricket, but I don't want to say I started cricket in the Bay Area. Uh, the ball was bowled and pitched, hit to mid wicket. Looks like a double, but they stick with a single. Anyhow, I joined in 1980, at which time there were only 7 teams playing in NCCA. NCCA is an old league, was formed back in 1800s, I believe. And at the time, 7 teams were playing. I might name them for you later, but Bowler is ready to take his run up. All right, here comes the bowler. Ball was played through the slips, gully region, and went down. They're thinking 2, but no, they'll stay at 1. Ball beat the keeper, and of course they gone running. So there was a 2. Ball was pitched outside the off stump. Didn't have much to do, but the batsman just tickled it through the gully region and ended up with 2 runs. One was a clean run, and one is the overthrow. Bowler's ready again. Again, pitch outside the off stump. Seemed like it's coming into the batsman. He blocked it. Went straight to the mid off. No run.
Praveen Kumar so far has bowled 1.2 overs, given up 11 runs, and taken a wicket.
That's very good stats. Again, pitch right outside the off stump. Looks like a drivable ball, but he played it down in the ground, and shallow cover made a feeling of that. No run.
Uday is being very cautious, having lost 2 early wickets.
Ball was pitched on the leg stump, might have been going down, and batsman just swung it around, gone to the fine leg boundary. 4 runs. So the batsmen are there, cautious, applying themselves well. A couple balls I thought that he could have driven, but he didn't. He just played cautiously, waiting. Could be understandable because they lost 2 quick wickets, so they have to buckle down and save the inning. So bowler is ready. You say bowler is Uday?
Bowler's name is Praveen Kumar. Batsman is Uday.
Okay, Praveen Kumar is ready to do his bowling. Here he comes in. Pitch outside the off stump. Tickle through point region. Still going, still going. They're running for 2. Here comes the throw. And muffled up by the keeper, so he'll stick with 2 runs. So that'll gonna look like completion of over number 3. Not a bad over based on the production.
Hi guys,
Hello, hello.
with the legend himself. The score 25 for 2 at the end of 3 overs.
So I was chit-chatting earlier, and I said that in 1980 when I joined, there were only 7 teams playing in NCCA, and I went to the first BOD meeting in the end of 1980, and I looked around and I told them we cannot grow cricket in this country with what I'm looking around here. They were all what we call over the hillers, and I said we have to think of how to take cricket to the youth community. And I started that drive from way back in 1981 to try to reach out to the youth community. We used to go to the schools and try to talk with the PE teachers and get some cricket education through the school. Sir Abid Ali was with us those days, and he was good with us going. The first ball of the fourth over was bowled, and outside the off stump, just defended cautiously, went to point, no run. Oh yeah, but pitch outside the off stump, full ball, and he drove it. They should be able to get 2 runs. Went to the extra cover region. Ball was thrown back to the keeper. He collected it, so 2 runs are scored. So yes, I was saying we took cricket to the school the best we can. Years later, Mr. Malcolm Nash came in and he helped out big time with the youth program. The Marine Cricket Club have generously hosted several golf fundraisers to raise money for the kids program. So we have always been looking at ways and means of pushing the kids program. Ball number 3 is bowled, blocked, comes straight to mid-off, no run. Anyway, the youth cricket has finally taken off, and there are a lot of youth cricketers playing all over. Several academies have now formed, and academies are playing with each other, whatever. Mr. Raza himself started this tennis ball thing many, many moons ago, and this has just grown, and I'm really impressed with the results of what was started way back when, and all credit to Raza and his complements of workers. The ball was pitched outside the off stump, a little rising ball, hit over the point region, 1 run scored.
I appreciate the kind words, Dan, but I wasn't the, I mean I'm part of tennis ball, but the pioneers of tennis ball cricket give credit where credit is due. It starts off with a league called TCA and Crickbay, and they started this thing, and they are the pioneers in tennis ball cricket.
A ball was bowled outside the off stump, tickled past the first slip, and they're running 2 runs on it. Umpire, wicketkeeper knocked the stumps down, loud appeal, but I think batsman made his ground. I didn't see the umpire signal yet.
So getting back to tennis ball, Dan, so they are actually the pioneers, and they started this about 15 to 20 years ago. And we came along 3 years ago, and a lot of the players that I know, they play in all the tennis ball leagues. And as NACL, we have nothing but respect and admiration for everyone that plays tennis ball cricket and cricket in general, and we respect everyone.
Yeah, I agree with your sentiments there, Mr. Raza. I do recall there was a name we used to talk about at the board meetings for NCCA. There was a name, I'll recall that name at some point, but he was the vibrant force back in the early days of this tennis ball cricket. And we have tried to get him to merge with NCCA to form one big conglomerate, and that never did take place, and tennis cricket is just growing on its own.
Yeah, one thing about NACL is we have kind of had the backing, as you can see, of minor league cricket, and we've had some minor league cricket players come as chief guest. Umuk Chand's been here. A couple of other players have been here as chief guest and met the tennis ball community.
Another ball was bowled outside the off stump, and a little shortish, was hit down on the ground past the first slipsman, and they ran 1 run. I'm not much of a tennis ball player myself, but I think the batsmen are very cautious, but maybe I'm wrong. That's how it's played.
You find them in all walks of life. Some are cautious, some are aggressive.
Full ball, pitch right into the bat on the off stick, block, return, bowler picked it up, no run. It's been a lot of dot balls in this game, and I don't know if that's customary for the tennis ball league, but bowlers look on top of their game. Here come next, way outside the off stump, signal wide. So the bowler is operating there, probably looking for little edges, get a catch, get something, and taking the power away from the onside drives. Here comes the next delivery. Again outside the off stump. Beat the point fielder, point gully, kind of. They ran 1 run.
Astros are being a little too cautious, in my opinion. They need to step it up. They have some good aggressive hitters in the lineup. Their captain Shantanu actually has a very good record. These guys are very seasoned players. They have a good reputation in the tennis ball community. It's just Uday and his partner are being extra cautious today.
Here comes the next area outside the off stump, hit up in the air through the covers region. Looks like 4 runs.
Finally unshackled, got some width and bounce, and he hung on to it, got a hold of one.
Yep, he teed off on that one. There was nobody in the outfield on that side. So it was a very low risk shot to take. The keys didn't get no edges or anything to it. Solid with the bat and just bounced along for 4. Lovely stroke. Here comes the bowler again. A little more to the stump. Hit through the covers again. They're running 1. Not think they'll make 2. No. Ball came into the bowler. The offside has no deep boundary field. Everybody's within the 30-yard circle. I have a belief they're only allowed 2 fielders outside, and that's why nobody's on the offside. Ball was bowled on the middle stump, and batsman intelligently just blocked that. Went to square leg, still mid on, no run.
Sudua and Uday have built a small partnership, 24 runs and 20 balls. Uday is on 13 off of 11 balls and a 4, and Suddu Ray is on 10 off of 9 and 4, 1-4. Astros are 38 for 2 in 5 overs. Current run rate is 7.6. Off to a decent start after the loss of early 2 wickets. They're starting to recover well.
Yeah, in the last over, we saw a little more positive handling of the bat. It looks like the bowling changed now. Correct me if I'm wrong, Raza. Looks like a new bowler has come into the attack.
Yes, they haven't announced it, but looks like they're still deciding on who to bring on.
And
Where
Raza, I saw so far in the opening overs, only 2 fielders are outside. And I'm thinking that you only allow 2 in the power play.
yes, 2 fielders outside in power play, just like in the minor league.
That ball was bowled full, almost leg stick. He blocked it, got an outside edge, and went for 1 run down the leg side. Yes, so the 2 outfielders, one is at long on and one is at somewhere between mid wicket and square leg.
Interesting field position, don't you think, Dan?
It is, but 1 or 2 balls were hit down there, so they're trying to guard that, I think. And so far, not much big action on the offside, so they're doing well with what they said. The ball is hit up in the air through the coverage region, fielder chase from the mid-off position, ran back, got his hand to it, but did not hold on. But great attack of the ball.
That was definitely a chance. It was a tough chance, but it was a chance.
Correct. We'd all be celebrating if he hung on to that. But brilliant hustle to get under it, and he got there. Just didn't
Absolutely.
control it.
Absolutely.
But effort is there. That
Shubham
ball was
is the
pitched outside the off stump. He went back in the wicket to pull it down to square leg. He didn't get a hold of it properly. It rattled between his glove or something. Went to the slip, but on the ground. No
Sh-
run.
Shubham S is the new bowler. To Uday.
And that ball was pitched outside the off stump, lifted through the covers region, and another 4. I guess that's a weak spot in the field set right now, and they didn't attack it earlier, but that's the third shot I'm seeing going there. One was almost a catch, but so far, 2 good hits went for boundaries. So these batsmen probably were given the signal from the bench to open up. Let's get some runs. Still, nobody's guarding that covers boundary long off. So we'll see. I'm sure we'll see some more balls get hit there. It's up to the bowler how he controls the batsman from here. Here he comes. Pitch outside the off stump. He went for the drive, missed it completely.
Same shot. I think. There has to be some type of an adjustment that should be made after the power
Yeah.
play.
I think he just missed the line on that one where
Yeah.
he was going for the same boundary in the covers region.
Yeah. Now the fielder is going back.
The adjustment is made. The square leg boundary field has come into the 30-yard circle, and we have a long off fielder now, just I guess to control that play. Ball was pitched in the same place, blocked into mid-off shallow cover, and no run. Looks like the same kind of ball that could be driven through the covers, but he didn't drive that time. All right, so the ball was pitched off stick, but he pulled it on the onside, and it's gone for a boundary in the mid-wicket region. So the batsman has countered the field placing. They brought the covers guy deep, and he hit through the mid-wicket.
Uday is definitely picking the holes, making his adjustments. We are end of the power play. 6 overs are complete. Astros are 50 for 2. The run rate is 8.33. Uday's on 23 off of 17 with 3 fours, and Sudure is 10. Looks like Uday is playing the lead role.
50 for 2 in 6 overs is a real balanced position for both teams. As you watch all the games on TV, all the batting side, they're happy if they get to 50 in the power play. Well, these guys got to 50 in the power play, so it has to be a good position to be in. Of course, they have lost 2 wickets, but there are big bats yet to come.
There's actually 2 finals going on for NACL today. There is Division A, which is we're currently watching, and then there's Division B, that's between Unstoppable and Nightwalkers. That's also being live streamed. And then after that, we're going to have the Independence Cup final. And lunch is served. There's still plenty of time if you guys want to come down. There's a lot of kids' activities, and there's a lot of stuff that's going on. So please come on down to 2121 Depot Road in Hayward, Anthony Ochoa Middle School. Thank you. We'd like to thank our sponsors, Vajiva Restaurant, also Aha Restaurant, and we'd like to also thank Mullai, one of captains from Fire Friends.
So we're ready to resume play. I don't know the bowler's name, but it looked like he might have been the number 2 bowler. Umpire says play. There are 4 fielders outside now. Ballers hit the point and brisk run taken. And run completed successfully. We have an extra cover, we have a long off, we have a long on, and we have a mid-wicket boundary. Standard set for this level of play. The extra cover man has
Shravan Kumar is the bowler. So far he's bowled 2 overs, 13 runs and 1 wicket.
Ball was pitched outside the off stump. Batsman tried to defend it. There was some discussion there, but went through to the keeper. I don't think there was any contact. But it's a beautifully delivered ball right outside the off stick. You have to play it. And he did his best, but nothing happened. Second ball is pitched same place, blocked by the batsman. As it rolled through the mid-wicket or mid-on fielder, 1 run taken. Here comes ball number 3. Pitch off stick going into middle. Batsman covered beautifully. Went stringing around. Ball is rolling around the ground. So they stole a run on it.
Every chance they get, every misfield, they're picking off singles.
That was well run actually. Fielder came in, hustled the ball, tried to knock down the bowling end sticks, but missed. The ball is bowled outside the off stump, touched gently, went to point, no run. Here comes ball number 4. Running the ball. Oh, foolish ball. Looks like it was going to land on the leg stick, and he blocked it. Went to mid-wicket, single. So that was the end of the over.
That is the end of the over. Good over.
Yes, excellent over for this stage of the game. Again, they have their 4 fielders out to defend the boundaries now.
4 runs off this over. 7.71 current run rate. Shravan is sticking to his line and length. Very good economy. 3 overs, 17 runs, 1 wicket. 5.7 is the economy rate.
Good system you have here, sir. You got all the statistics at your fingertips.
Yeah, we use an app called Crick Clubs, which majority of the cricket world uses. So it's very helpful and it comes handy.
Very handy. So it looks like a new bowler coming into operate, and he's going to bowl around the wicket. I couldn't tell whether left or right arm, but he's setting up the bowl on the onside. Right arm bowler, so he's going to bowl right arm around. Here comes ball number 1. Was going towards the off stick. He pulled across the line of the ball. Ball was kind of full, but he missed the ball completely, but no damage. Kind of stroke where you edge it right onto your stump. But he missed it completely. Here comes ball number 2. Pitch on the middle stump, blocked, went to the mid-on region, 1 run. I guess being a new bowler, they approach him cautiously. Here comes ball number 3. Right arm around the wicket again. Pitch on the off stick going out. Batsman blocked it and he went to backward a point region. No run. Field is well set for all these strokes, I guess. Here comes ball number 4. Pitch on the leg stick, fullish. He hit it across and is bouncing around out there, the mid wicket area, 1 run. So, loosish ball, could have been punished a little more than that, but he's half-heartedly hit it to the mid wicket area. Mid wicket fielder is going more towards square leg now. Here's ball number 5. Pitch again on the off stick. Hit it through the covers. The fielder was right there. He had to move 2 steps to his left and a run was taken. Looks like very aggressive running. Everything they see a chance, they're running. I like that in cricket. Ball is delivering, right arm around. Again, operating outside the off stump. It went through like second slip, third slip region. And they have run 2 runs on it. Ball is still trickling around past the keeper on the leg side here, but no more run. Score is 59 from the shout from the dugout. That over is complete. Batsmen are calling for water. And somebody's running in water. Here you go. Umpire gets some. Fielders are getting some. It's a warm day. Very warm day. Of course, we always want people to stay hydrated, so nobody suffer anything in these warm conditions. Okay, so the water boy is leaving and everybody's resorting back to their positions now. One or more Astro fielders coming with more water. So I thought the water break was over, but it's not. I think that was more of a message bringer than a water bringer. So, alright, so he's running off the field and we should get going on our next over. I want to guess this is going to be over number 8. Rather, the statistician not here to help me out with that one, but I think we're going at over number 8. Here it comes. Ball pitch outside the off stump. He tickled it to point. Fielder missed. He fielded there, went through him, so they took a single. I said earlier, any little chance these boys have, they're running, which I think is the right approach. Bowler with hands akimbo, waiting, studying. Here now set, ready, bowling. Full ball on the off stick, just blocked or trickled into the covers region, 1 run. I thought that was a punishable ball, but I guess batsman didn't think so or didn't want to. So 1 run is scored anyway. Bowler is ready, come in, right arm over. Full ball again on the off stick, punch through the covers region, along cover fielder came in as a single. Interesting approach to full balls. Here comes ball number 3. Full outside the off stump. Was rising a little bit. Punched through the covers region, point region, and 4 runs scored. Lovely stroke. That ball was bowled a little too wide of the off stick, giving too much room to play with. Alright, slight delay. Umpire is holding up the game for what? I don't know. Okay. I think they're calling for a replacement ball, it seems. Alright, all is set to play. Here comes bowler, right arm over. Pitch right on the off stick, blocked, went to cover, no run. Uh-oh, fielder gone long like there's an injury. They're shouting to bring water, bring spray maybe, bring something. Could you tell if the ball hit him? Pull a muscle or something? Whatever happened there doesn't look like it should have happened, but it happened. Simple rolling ball coming to him. Try to feel it and something happened. May have pulled a little muscle, may have stretched something. The batsmen are leaving the field for a moment while they attend to the injured player. He's still on the ground and lots of people congregated around him, including the 2 umpires. Okay, he's up, walking around, dusting himself off a bit. Not sure if he's going to stay in the game or leave, but a lot of movement. Almost look like they're going to take a break here. Everybody's walking towards the dugout. So we'll call this an injury break. That's probably was about the 9th over, or maybe it is the 10th. Not sure. Everybody's walking in the direction of the dugout as if it's an injury break. Okay, be over and out for the time being. In the meantime, we have a new guest in the commentator box, sir. Would you introduce yourself?
Hey guys, this is Avinash from Chargers team, flying from Nacl. I'm currently operating the drone and taking visual shots of both the grounds today, all the finals.
Thank you for coming out and supporting and helping whatever you do. It's a beautiful day out here, lots of action, lots of activity, lots of excitement. First time I've come down to one of these tennis ball games, and I'm really, truly impressed with the level of performance of players, level of enthusiasm out here. It looks like a fully organized event with tents in sunny areas, 3 long tents between the 2 playing fields. So I guess people can sit on the day and view both sides of the game. Beautiful setting. Ryan, my son, is here doing the streaming of the game, and I'm here just his backup helper. The drone is here taking picture of all of us doing whatever we're doing, and lovely, lovely day. In Davis, Sacramento, would have been over 100 by now. So we're blessed to be down here. I feel right now that it's right about 88, 89, 90 degrees. So much better than if I was in Davis or anywhere in the valley. But beautiful day out here, and I'm enjoying it totally. While they're taking their time out, I think we'll do a game timeout too, and we'll come back on later. Ryan, timeout. I see ice cream is being served. Okay, so the break is over. I guess that injury occurred close enough to the 10 over break. So they took the break, then went in, did whatever they had to do to the fielder, but he's back out on the field. Umpires are back out. The fielding team is set. Batsman has just reported to the crease. And we're getting ready to get started again. Here comes the delivery, right arm over. Full on the off stick. Punch through the covers region. And they run a single. So that's the end of that over. So the injury took place with one ball to go in the over. They just decided to take the break right then. Wicket keepers walked all the way down to talk to the bowler and give him a few directions, advice, whatever. I'm not sure if wicketkeeper is the captain, but he's acting like the captain right now, giving instruction to the bowler and a little guidance with the setting of the field. At the moment I'm seeing 5 out. There's a deep mid wicket, long on, long off, extra cover, and one guy way down deep in slips. The extra cover guy has come in, back to the 30 yard. So still 4 men out. Batsman is calling for something and somebody's running in, whatever that is. Looks like 2 bottles of water, giving it to the umpire to hold. And he's walking back. So field alignment again is mid wicket, long off, long on, deep slips region. The slip guys way deep out there. So interesting setting. Bowler is ready to operate. Here comes, right arm over the wicket. Ball was driven to the slips region. Went straight down to the deep fielder, only 1 run. So they must be saying let's operate in that region. And they put a deep slip fielder, or the slip fielder has gone deep to stop that ball going through there, as well as save a run, because they were normally running 2 and looking for 3. So that was only 1 run. Now the fielder has shifted from the slip side. He's gone to deep fine leg. So you have a deep fine leg, a square leg, long on, long off for outside fielders. Right arm over the wicket, full ball on the off stick. He punched it through the covers region. They were thinking 2 runs, but one batsman was not ready for 2. Looks like that was an easy 2, but a little confusion out there, so they stuck at 1. Again, it was a full ball on the off stick, and he just punched it through that forward of point, getting into the covers region. Game all set to continue. Bowler is in his run up, right arm over. Short ball outside the off stick, punched over point region, bounced, and only allowed them to make 2 runs. But the fielder had to run back all the way to the boundary to make that play. When it left the bat, I thought for sure that's a 4, but it was not. Made 2-3 bounces and died. Interesting attack, interesting. Here we go again, bowler right arm over the wicket. Shortish ball, punched again, went through the slips region. Feeling long, feeling it, only 1 run. So I think that's their strategy, is attack outside the off stump and hope to control the run rate. So they're moving the fielder from the deep region behind slips to the fine leg. I guess for each batsman they have a separate setting. Here comes the bowler. Right arm over. Short ball on the outside. Hit through the slips region again. And now they do run two. Which is what they were trying to block, was that 2 runs deep in the back region. So last ball they defended the leg side, but it went on the offside. Like I said, I'm no expert at tennis ball cricket, but certainly there's some strategy worked on here. So they're moving the fielder from the fine leg position back over deep behind second slip. Oh, and they're moving the point guy into the deep gully right at 30-yard circle. Those 2 fielders almost look lined up to me. So the batsman just touched it in the points region, and they're rolling around out there, and they're running for 2. So they vacated the points position, brought the points guy into deep gully, and I guess that backfired. 2 runs were given up there. So interesting strategizing going on between the fielding side and the batting side. I must say the batsman played that intelligently, since the point region was vacated. So the umpire is administering water to the batsmen as he held the water for them for the breaks. Slight breeze blowing, stirring around, feels really refreshing. Yeah, very pleasant breeze. Little delay. Wicketkeeper is here. I believe he's a captain from the mannerism. But he came down and he's talking to the bowler and setting up what he wants to see happen. Arm around the bowler's shoulders and talking, pointing around. Somebody just served a water coconut to me, which looks pretty good. Little sourish.
I got your face on camera.
Yeah. My grandson brought a coconut for me to drink coconut water straight from the straw, and I guess I made the wrong facial expression after I tasted it. It doesn't taste the best, but it's good enough for coconut in America. Ball is ready. Here he comes. Right arm over. Fast bowler. Right full on the off stick. Batsman just played through the mid-off region. Got a single. Some indeed. You can finish it. Okay. Okay, so first ball delivered. Did result in 1 run. Lots of gesturing around. Wicketkeeper mostly. Here comes ball again, right arm over. Full ball, right at the base of the stump. The batsman just touched it. It trickled down into that deep gully region, no runs. That time went straight to the fielder. Full ball, bowled him. I don't understand what happened there, but full ball right at the stump. And the non-striker was in my way, so I couldn't tell exactly what action the batsman showed, but he's bowled. Done and gone. 3 gone now. So that partnership that was hanging around finally broken. And everybody's in the huddle discussing that third wicket fall. So batsman has reported to the crease. Wicketkeeper is still talking to the bowler as he walked all the way here to the bowling end again, talking to him, gesticulating. So wicketkeeper is going back to his position now. So whatever the strategy was, it worked. They got a wicket out of it. So we got a square leg, we got a long on, we got a long off. We have extra cover. So 5 people are deep right now. And I don't know if that's allowed or not. In fact, what I'm seeing is 6 people are deep. Well, they're pulling back the long on guy, bringing the long on back to the 30-yard circle. But I still see 5 guys out. Five people are out. Let's see if the umpire is seeing and if he's approving. But 5 fielders are in the deep. Ball was bowled. The batsman tried to tickle it from the middle wicket down to fine leg, and they're running 2. Have we allowed 5 fielders out now? I got confirmation we allowed 5 fielders out. Oh, so we must be past 14 overs bowled. But that fielder was out deep, but he still managed to get 2 runs on him. These batsmen are very aggressive in their running. I like that. Here comes the bowler, right arm over. Full ball again. Hit down to the fine leg region. Fielder retrieves it, 1 run. From what I'm seeing is a lot of full ball being bowled. There must be a strategy in tennis ball cricket, but they look like punishable balls to me, but they're really not being punished, only scoring for 1 or 2 runs. Some of those to me look like they could be parked outside the boundary. But what do I know about tennis ball cricket? Bowler is ready, set in his position. Approaching, right arm over, full ball again on the off stick, punch gracefully down on the ground through the extra cover region, 1 run. You caught it. Yeah, so we're still with a 5-man deep approach. Here comes somebody running in something to the batsman again. Not sure what it is. Look like a napkin. Napkin. It is a napkin or an inner glove. It's changing. Little delay in the action. The Astros guy is now leaving the field, having delivered to the batsman whatever they were looking for. It looks to me like it was an inner glove that was changed.
Yeah, this one I'm using to follow the ball. Yeah.
Most of the players are in one solid uniform, which is nice to see. One fielder out there is not in uniform, and I never asked why or anything. That's not my business. But very nicely coordinated affair. There's drinks and food and ice cream and coconut and everything on display here. I'm really impressed with it all. Alright, people look like they're in their position that we can continue. Bowler has come on, look like he's going to operate around the wicket. I'm guessing right arm around. Fielders move from square leg to this second slip region. Extra cover field has come in, so only 4 deep. Right arm around the wicket. Oh, way down the leg side. Wicketkeeper laid down to try to stop that one. It's a wide and 1 run scored. But the wicketkeeper was flat out lying on the ground trying to block that one. Very poor delivery there. Sorry to say that, bowler, but that's what it is. He's bowling a kind of a sidearm action. But definitely was way outside the leg stump. So 2 runs scored. Okay, they're discussing sending back the extra cover fielder deep. They brought the long off into the 30-yard circle. So right now there are 4 fielders deep. The point guy is way out there. Ball was pitched on middle stump, going out the off stump. Batsman just lay off. It's almost illegal to lay off a ball like that. Again, there are 4 fielders deep. Same stroke. Batsman tried to touch it to put it through the slip region. Missed it. Dot ball. Here comes ball number 4, I think. Full off stick. Almost a Yorker length ball. Batsman missed it completely. Keeper retrieved or collected and sent it back. No run. Here comes ball again. Right arm around. Pull outside the off stump and he laid into this one. And it landed almost at the boundary. But he didn't travel lateral. He went up in the air. Bounce 3 times. Fielder came out and retrieved it. And I think they scored 1 run. 1 run scored? 1 there or 2? Ball was pitched outside the leg stump. Loud appeal for an LBW, I guess, but nothing given. Oh, there was a stump out, run out, whatever. After all the commotion for the LBW, batsman may have stepped out and they stumped him or ran him out. Batsman not tickled pink about the whole situation. He's still standing there. But umpire gave the signal. Batsman has to go. But he did hang around there looking for some sympathy maybe. None was rendered, so he's finally leaving. New batsman is coming to the crease. May have been some smart thinking by the wicket keeper, saw him struggling out of the crease and just ran him out. So fielders are all in a huddle again, haven't gotten a wicket. great huddle just took place, and now everybody returning to the fielding position. One of the Astros player coming in, don't know what he's delivering. He came to get confirmation from the umpires what the out was. So he's still standing there looking for words. Departing finally. So what do we have? Fine leg is deep again. Square leg almost mid wicket. Long on, long off, and extra cover. Yes, go ahead. So bowler is again coming around the wicket. Wicket keeper coming down all the way to talk to the bowler. Giving some instruction and returning. I strongly believe that the wicket keeper is the captain based on the body language and everything and the amount of time he's coaching the bowler. Here comes the bowler, ready to deliver. Down the leg side. Great effort by the keeper. He stopped that ball, which was way wide, but no run was scored. Great effort.
You're absolutely right about that. He definitely saved a few runs there.
Yes.
After doing a great job of stumping the captain of Astros in the earlier in the over.
Ball is
Just based on what we know about the captain of Astro 11, that was, I would say, a monumental wicket for our money heist, because he is capable of playing shots throughout the field. He is a 360 player, and unfortunately we did not get to see some of his reverse shots or shots over his shoulder. But for money heist, I'm pretty sure they have no complaints about that.
Oh, the money heist will love that. Big break in the action. So there's sort of a huddle, semi-huddle. Wicket keeper coming down, talk to the bowler now, all the way to the bowler's run-up. Certainly a lot of delay in the game. Umpire should say something about that, but umpire couldn't be bothered. He's allowing them to do what they want. There's too much time with the keeper making a long walk from his position down to the bowler run-up's position. Oh, whatever. Keeper's done. He's returning to the keeping spot. Again, we're seeing a deep fine leg, square leg, long on, long off, and the extra cover guy. 5 outfielders.
Even though there are 4 wickets down at the moment, I think Astros are in a decent position, having scored 86 runs and 12 overs. They do have 6 wickets in hand and 8 overs to go. So there's a chance that they can put up a pretty competitive total. Just based on the ground we are playing in, anything short of 120 is chaseable. So they are definitely on track of scoring 120, if not more.
Ball was pitched full on the off stick, and just sort of blocked, sort of pushed into the covers region, scored a run.
That's right.
So
has been
I'm seeing 5 fielders are out, which is suggesting to me there's a third power play, which means we're past the 14th over. But he tried to lift it, but he didn't get it very high. But ball trickled down to a long on. 1 run. See, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
So we're past the 14th over.
I believe in NACL we we just do six straight overs of power play.
Mm. Ball was way outside the off stump. Batsman tried to guide it, missed it. No run.
Based on the proceedings, it's important for this batsman to stay on crease because he's been here for a little while now. He's on 28 and 24 balls, so Sudho has been playing great. And
So
nice.
the ball was pitched outside the off stump and he punched it through the covers and he got 1 run for it.
You can tell that Sudho is looking comfortable out there.
I would have expected a little more hard hitting of the ball with so many wickets in hand. Ball was pitched outside the off stump, wide outside, but he touched it, went to the gully fielder, no run. So smart bowling.
You're absolutely right about that. He is bowling to the field.
Ball was pitched on the off stick. He drove it through the wicket. Bowler had an opportunity to field it, but it came up empty. I think easy single. I'm hearing people are shouting 90, so there may be 90 runs.
That's right. At the end of 13 overs, Astro Plus is 90 for 4.
Gentle stirring of the breeze again. Very refreshing when it blows around. Might be an indication it'll be a windy afternoon. So the wicketkeeper did his final lecture to the bowler and now returning to his spot. I guess there's no time limit in this game because obviously a lot of time is being spent between overs, between deliveries. Here comes the bowler, right arm over. Full ball to his knees. He hit it down to mid-wicket. It's a ball I would have imagined would be hit back of square leg, looking for a 6, but he hit it on the ground to mid-wicket, 1 run. Still the 5 outfielders, but the fine leg deep guy has gone to a deep gully position. They must know something about these batsmen that I don't know, but it's been working out for them anyway. Right arm over, ball's right on the stump, he punched it back, past the bowler. Long off came in and fielded it, 1 run. Smart bowling, they know the batsman, I guess. Here comes ball, right arm over, short on the off stick, hit backward square leg, and he's still bouncing, going. Don't know if he'll make the boundary. Looks like the fielder stopped it and is rifling it back in. 2 runs scored. He saved the boundary there.
That's good fielding by the fielder out there.
Yeah, he had a long way to run, but the ball dropped and was bouncing, going. The wicketkeeper walked all the way out to square leg to give him a high five for good fielding.
It's a very encouraging wicketkeeper.
Here's bowler ready in his run-up. Pitch short outside the off stump, hit in the air to mid-wicket, and catch is taken. So based on the batsman, based on the bowler, you have to say smart cricket. Bowl it so they can hit to the field.
Yep. That was a good catch. It went quite high. The fielder never lost focus and took a good catch.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and cradled it well.
And that's the end of Abhishek's inning. He scored 5 runs in 6 balls and
Wow.
walking back to the pavilion.
So new batsman coming in, and the water boy has run in to bring water to the batsman at the crease. Looks like the batsman has been there for a good while. So here's the huddle with the fielding side. They're all fired up. Just picked up a wicket. So that was a short ball, and if I were the batsman, I would be playing that on the offside. But he pulled it on to the onside, got it high up in the air, and lost his wicket. I've seen the other batsman punch that through covers for 4 or almost 4. Wicket keeper is calling for ball check. See if they're tampering with the ball or what.
So Mohan Singh is the new batsman on strike. Two balls left in Vicky's over.
Coming to bowl full on the off stick. Batsman laid down his bat to defend it, kind of pushed it a little. Got a signal onto the mid-on region. I guess at this level a single ball is not a bad thing. Little adjustment in the field. There's nobody square leg or backward or square, so definitely this ball is going to be bowled on the off stick. Let's see. There he comes. Outside the off stump. Shortish. Rising past the batsman. Keeper collected. So definitely hung outside the off stump because of the field set. So new over, and the keeper is coming down to advise bowler again.
Looks like this has been a little bit of routine for the skipper / keeper. Have a little chat with the bowler.
Yep, he's advising every bowler before he starts. This is what I want to see. But he's very aggressive behind the wicket, so he must be a very potent player. A little on the heavy set side, so. But for that amount of merchandise, he's moving around pretty quick. Hope I don't get in trouble for bad language, abuse to the player. Okay.
I think you'll be just fine.
The bowler is going to operate right arm around the wicket. I think he bowled before I recognize his mannerism. So the field alignment is 5 out again. Backward square. Mid wicket. Long on, long off, and extra cover. And he hit it back. Tried to punish it, but it came right back to the mid-on fielder. No run. Yeah. Batsman drove it past the mid-on guy. Outfielder came in and stopped it, 1 run. ready for ball number 3. Here we go. Pitch
switch
outside
hit.
the off stump. Batsman is signaling for a wide, but I don't think it was a wide. Was pitched when past him, was a very good delivery. Where it ended up doesn't matter. Here's ball number 4. Full on the off stick. He has punched right through the line of it into the offside. Fielder fielded and returned it very quickly. So only 1 run. There was a little confusion there. I think they could have scored 2 runs easily if they both were moving on the first instinct. Last ball of the over, I believe. Pitch right on the leg stick. Batsman tried to pull it down to backward square, but missed it. Hit his body, hit his something. Dot ball. So there's another ball coming. So I was wrong. Maybe signal wide, who knows?
Oh, that's a good. That's a shot.
Pitch on
It's
the
carried
leg
all the
stick,
way.
and he pulled it down to the onside. And it's going a long way for a 6.
That has brought up the 100 for Astro Plus. They are sitting at 103 for 5 and 15 overs.
Boy, that went a long way.
Yes, it did. It was a good shot. He got all of that.
It's a good shot when they connect right.
Oh, yes.
But if they miss, I will scream. But he got all of that.
They have positioned themselves to put up a good score in the finals, passing 100 with 5 overs to spare and 5 wickets in hand.
Wow, that's a great position to be in.
Let's check in on the other finals, which is ongoing on on Anthony 2. Well, definitely a different chase going on over there. Nightwalkers are chasing Unstoppable, who put up 101 in 20 overs, and they are sitting at 36 for 3 in 8.3 overs. It will be important for them to save their wickets, yet keep rotating their strike if they want to have a shot at winning the Division B finals today.
So new bowlers coming on. They had a little huddle, so I guess the wicketkeeper already told him what he wanted.
Praveen Kumar comes into attack. He has proven to be a bit on the costlier side in his first spell. I'm sure he's expecting a different result now.
Still 5 outfielders. Deep square leg, mid wicket. Long on, long off, and covers. Bowler ready to deliver. Here he comes, right arm over, outside the off stump. Tickled through the slip, went straight to the fielder, no run. Comes ball number 2. Again, pitch outside the off stump. Punch through the covers region. Fielder comes in there. Now it's 1 run. Beautiful breeze stirring around. Here comes bowler number 3. Pitch outside the off stump. Could be wide. And yes, it is. Umpire must have heard me. 2 balls, 3 runs. Here he comes again. Definitely operating outside the off stump. Ball
That could have been a wide as well.
Yes. I think it was a wide ball, but he played it. It's a shallow cover man, and he made stop. No run. A lot of chit-chatting going on from the outfielders. Short outside the off stump. Hit backward of point. 4 runs. Long on fielder is telling the bowler what he should be doing. Boundary scored. Fielder not happy, think bowler did a bad job. So let's see, it was a shortish ball outside, rising up, and he just punched it, went with it in the air. Here he comes again. Was pitch on the off stick, I believe, and he just played across the line, got a single, went to square leg. Bowler is ready. Batsman ready. Here comes the bowler. Full ball on the off stick, or Yorkerish length. Batsman just kind of knocked, went to gully, no runs. Okay. So I think that's the end of that over, because I see the wicket keeper is coming down to talk. Where the boys, Ryan? Oh. Bowler is ready, approaching. Batsman swing through the line of the ball, trickles on the onside, get a single. Bowler is doing some adjustment to the field himself. Still 5 outfielders operating. Here comes the bowler. Right arm over. Ball is punched up in the air through the point region. Trade bouncing around out there, 1 run scored. If there was a regular point fielder, that would have been an easy catch, but point fielder is backward and that position is wide open. So intelligent batting. So So the square leg fielder is now moved to fine leg deep. Big swing, big heave, and he missed. Then loud appeal, but there's no action. The ball is pitched outside the off stump, and I think he tried to hit that in the mid wicket boundary. Missed it. Here comes the bowler again. Full on the off stick, driven down the onside, beat the square leg fielder. They ran one, looking for two. They could have had the two if they did advance, but they didn't. A little delay, but bowler is ready. Here we go. Right arm over again. Pitch outside the off stump, bouncing up a little bit. Blackman just dropped it in the hole at cover. Took a run. Bowler is ready. Short outside the off stump, pull to mid wicket region, but short bouncing ball. They got one run. There's a little delay in the action, not sure why. Some fielders are exchanging positions. Wicketkeeper talking to Praveen, the bowler. Batsmen are gone all the way to the boundary line to get a drink. He's come back in and gave his cup to the keeper, the umpire, to hold while he's batting. I believe that's the batsman been at the crease for a while, so he probably dehydrated and struggling a bit. Bowler Praveen ready to continue. Keeper is ready in his position. Setting up outside the off stump. Ball was pitched there on the off stick, bouncing up. Batsman swung along the line of it, hit it down to the fine leg region, and they ran 2 runs. The batting side is shouting to award 4 runs, but the fielding side say no. Umpire not impressed. Not a 4. Praveen is ready to do his bowling. Come up, ready. Full on the off stick. Batsman hit it back along the wicket, no run. That's a great result for delivery at this stage of the game. Praveen is ready again. Keeper sits out outside the off stick. Praveen delivers outside the off stump. It is pulled to mid wicket. Fielder went up, tapped it. It bounced, but he didn't catch it again. So that might have resulted in a 6. Great effort, but he didn't come up with a catch. It's a great stroke by the batsman, pulled it from on his off stick, clear across the mid wicket. Bowler comes up, bowl full on the leg stick, edge. Keeper is appealing for a catch behind. I don't see the batsman moving. Umpire not impressed, so not an out. Here comes Praveen Kumar again. Pitch on the off stick, hit up in the air. Landed right at shallow cover. Catch held brilliantly by the fielder there. So one more wicket fall. Big huddle going on. So Praveen Kumar is continuing. Still 5 outfielders. Last ball coming into the batsman. On the off stick, he swings through the line, missed it, or somehow he grounded his foot and went to fine leg. They ran 2 easy runs. The dugout is shouting out the score 123 to the batsman. Long opposition has been brought into 30-yard circle. They still have a guy guarding the deep slip region. Ball is pitched on the leg stick and driven back. They end up at point. 1 run scored. So different batsmen, different field set. Square leg is coming into 30 and long off is coming out. So they bring in the covers guy. Square leg moves back out. Covers guy is a 30-yard circle and there's a long off. Here comes ball number 2. Big swing. Drove it through the ground into the long on position. 1 run. Batsman changed, so revert to the original defense. Long off comes into 30 yard. Ball is lifted to long on region. Fielder is camping. Yes, he took the catch. Another one bites the dust. Looks like easy wicket. So the outfielder, long on, long off, bowler and so forth, have a huddle. Looks like a quiet huddle. The keeper is not coming in to join the huddle, and some other fielders are holding their position. So 6, 7 men in the huddle. Figure damage is done, no need to talk about. Okay, all 7 guys depart from the huddle without a salute. So the catch was held at the long on position. See the name on the short says Alicia. Ball is ready. New batsman. Ball. Same ball, hit back along the wicket. No run. Boys are very happy with his bowling, so he's yelling. Here he comes again. Was short outside the off stump, rising up, and he hit it back through the long, mid-on region, bouncing a few times. Long off came in and fielded and toward bounce. 1 run. Bowler is ready. Here he comes. Outside the off stump, hit up in the air. 2 fielders are chasing in the long covers region. They run for 2 runs. That's the end of the over. I think the last over is coming up. The Astros dugout is shouting no dot balls. Last over, every ball must count. So they might go swinging here, ball after ball. Let's wait and see. The wicket keeper is coming down to instruct the bowler what he wants him to bowl. A lot of yelling from the other field, from the B division final. Very exciting over there. Don't know what happened. It's lovely to see 2 games going on in the same ground. Wicketkeeper is still talking to the bowler. Wicketkeeper is returning to his position. So let's see. Deep square leg, mid wicket, long on, long off. Extra cover. Last over to go. Looks like a leg spinner, judging from his action. Okay, so bowler looks ready. Batsmen are ready. Here comes bowler bowling right arm over the wicket. He stutters and stops and returns to his run. Here comes the bowler again. Very fast run up. Delivers full on the off stick. Lifted in the air. Long on came in. Could not reach the catch. But the catch was definitely in the area for a while. Interesting first ball. 1 run scored. It didn't come deep. It went between the boundary and 30-yard circle, but the fielder ran in. Just couldn't catch up with it. Here comes delivery number 2. Full again. Swung and missed. Strickling down to fine leg. Might go for 4. 4 runs scored. So it goes as a bye and 4 runs. Was a full ball. Went straight through the wicket keeper. Batsman swung and missed. But I got 4 runs for it. 4 byes. Here comes delivery number 2. Short run outside. He hit up in the air. Fielder is camping. He completely misjudged the ball and they ran 2 runs for it. Ball was up there in the air. Fielders were converging. The mid-on guy is supposed to have been able to catch that. He camped there for a minute, but the ball was 6 inches away from his hand when he tried to make the catch. So, misjudged. Would have been a great running catch if he got it. Here comes ball number 3. Hit to mid-on. Would have been a good run-out chance because it was traveling on the ground. If he feel that clean, he did have a run-out on that one. But he didn't feel it cleanly. Ball bounced in front of him. Here comes the bowler again. Right arm over. Pitch outside the off stump. They think it's an edge. Umpire not impressed. Was very close to a wide to me. So you can see the bowler is hiding the ball. Batsman converging for a little say-so. And striker telling the batsman, hit the ball. Here comes the bowler again. Full on the off stick. They fumble the ball a little bit. And that's the end of the inning. 2 runs scored on the last ball. So I guess we'll take a break in the action now and we'll return to you when the feeling has changed. On. Okay, so we're back on to this game. Astros are now on the field to defend their target. I forgot now how much run so long.
138 for 7.
138 for 7 was scored by the Astros, and now the Money Heist will be trying to chase that run down. So hopefully we have an exciting chase here. Of course, we're starting with 2 fielders deep, one at long on and one at mid wicket. Long on field is kind of right in front of me. Here come ball number 1. Ball, and that ball hit it down in the ground straight to short cover. And the batsman is the captain, I guess, of the Money Heist team. He hit that towards fine leg, beat the fielder, and is rolling. But captain can only run 1. So 2 balls, 1 run. That ball was pitched on his middle stump, so he kind of swiped, glanced at it. Got some power to it, but not a 4. Here comes ball number 3. Lifting the air on the offside, chased by a long on fielder. He snatched it just before the boundary, and they ran 2. Quite a chase there, quite a run, but fielder did well, running across from long on to long off, and cut it off just as it was bouncing to go across the boundary line. Great piece of fielding. It was interesting to see we could keep mentioned early. He's not the skinniest of guys around, and he had a tough time making that too. Here come ball, pitch on the offside. He swiped it across in the covers region. 1 run. The covers fielder from inside the 30 ran out and snatched the ball. They took 1. Captain wasn't interested in that second run. So captain facing. Ball number 5, I guess. Full ball on the off stick. He blocked it into the ground. Covers guy fielded it cleanly. Returned the bowler. No run. Here he comes. Right arm over the wicket. Full ball. Swiped across the line. Was going down the leg, but the batsman missed it. Dot ball. So it's the end of the first over, or I guess they got 4 runs. Over number 2, first ball. Right arm over, full ball to his knees. He hit across the line, straight to mid wicket. 1 run. Captain facing. Second ball. Pitch outside the off stump. He tried to pull that to the mid wicket, missed it. Dot ball. Doesn't look like the captain wants to hit over offside. He's looking for the mid wicket boundary. Ball number 3. Full ball. Dotted coming up. No run. Swing and a miss. Here comes the bowler, bowling right arm over. Full ball again, lifted up in the air on the offside. Onside fielder chase it down. It's bouncing around in the ground. Still bouncing. And they ran 2 runs. Fielder is signaling not a 4. Sir, when you're signaling not a 4, do this. Don't do this because that's a 4. Just a piece. I know. It was not a 4, I agree, but your signal is saying 4. Okay. Little advice to the fielder. Oh, full ball. Captain picked it up, 6 runs. Umpire still looking for signal from somebody. He has not signaled a 6 yet. He has signaled 4. I thought it was 6. What? Looked like 6 to me from this line, but fielder said 4. Was a lovely stroke though. Was pitch full, and he got it in the line, and he pulled it clear across the line. Okay, here we ready to go again. Right arm over again. Ball is pitched outside the off stump, so batsman just blocked it. Went to point, no run. So end of over number 2.
If it's too spicy, let me know. I'll eat it. Huh? Yeah. Is it good, Bob? Huh? You want to tell him, like, when you guys are done eating, go get 2 plates. Say it's for me and my dad for the streaming. When you guys are done.
They can handle it to bring it.
Yeah. Between the 2 of them. Get 2 more plates of food. 1 for me and 1 for my dad.
Okay, lots of discussion going on there. Somebody brought in something for the captain, who's a batsman now, giving instruction. Okay, we're getting a little better position to continue. That fielder is leaving the field now. The Money Ice fielder brought something in for the batsman. He's leaving the field. There's still a mini huddle going on at the bowling end. 6 players are there converging. Couldn't tell you what the discussion is all about. But now they're talking to the umpire. What's the delay?
I'm a substitute. I think they are talking about me.
Oh.
See what you did?
I'm still not sure what the delay is. There's a lot of little chit chat going on at the bowling end. Few people are moving around like they're going to go to their position now. Okay, so just interpreting the movements I'm seeing, the person who they had left the field and there was a substitute in for him. And of course, the substitute was doing a wonderful job in the outfield here. He stopped several fours, not several, two fours, when he ran across from the long on to long off position. So I think the batting team was suggesting the sub was too good compared to who he's subbing for. So they made him leave, and Uday, who he was subbing for, is now on the field. So everybody in position now to start. Here comes the first delivery. Full ball outside the off stump. Batsman couldn't reach it. Dot ball. Second ball. Oh, wow. It punched straight to mid-on. What a catch. He held that brilliantly. Awesome catch. Awesome piece of fielding. Surprised the batsman and everybody. So, batsman has to depart. Sorry. But it was a brilliant piece of fielding. No question. Reached up and just snagged it as it was trying to go past him. Was a hard hit ball, no question there. If he didn't grab it, he probably would have gone for four. Batsman disappointed, but he left. So the incoming batsman will be taking the strike. Because that all happened so quickly, he couldn't make two steps. So that's a big break for the Astros to capture that wicket. Okay, he looks like a big hitter. Here's ball number 2. Outside the off stump, he swung and missed. Loud appeal for a catch behind, but there was no contact. Alright, ball was on his stump, he played it into the ground and bounced over the mid-on region and single scored. So captain is back on strike. Here comes the next delivery. Outside the off stump, umpire signal wide. So ready to redo that delivery. Here it comes. Full ball, guided through the point region for a single. Not much damage. I've noticed that both sets of bowlers operate. They try to play the ball outside the off stump because there's not much action there. Hopefully the fielders can defend it, but usually you only have one run. Here comes the next delivery. Blocked outside the off stump, straight to the field. In fact, the bowler ran across and fielded it, so no run. End of another over. It's warm out here, but it's probably in the high 80s, early 90s, but not unbearable. And there's a gentle breeze blowing across that can tend to bring the wind from over the water, and it's much cooler. Alright, so new over to be bowled, over number 4. Still only 2 fielders out, mid wicket and long on. Let's see. Ball was pitched on the leg stump, going straight onto the wicket. He pulled across the line. He got a thick edge on it. Went to square leg. Fielder there, no run. Here's the next delivery. Slow and full. Again, same result. The batsman couldn't pick up this flight of that one, so he just blocked it. Got the inside edge and went to square leg. Bowlers are doing a wonderful job. Here comes next delivery for faster ball. Picked up by the batsman, hit it to mid wicket. 1 run. He needed to have hit that ball more to square leg. He'd have gotten better results with a little wind swinging in that direction too. Would have taken it for the boundary. Here it comes again. Full ball into the bat. Blocked. Went to point. No run. Great piece of bowling going on. I'm sure they know what the score is and what the run rate is, so they're doing great controlling the Astros team. Here we go again. Ball lifted in the air, was full, and that's a 4. That's a 4. The other substitute fielder was able to get across and cut those off, but this fielder today is not able to make that quick movement and get there to stop it, but it bounced twice and 4. It was pitch full. He just lifted off and long off because there's nobody deep. Intelligent batting, I must say. And so he got the 4 in that one. Come again. Interesting. Umpire signal wide. It was pitch, and he tried to hit it across, missed it. Ball went over the stumps, I think, but umpire signal wide. Fielding side not happy, but here we go. Bowler in his approach, right arm over, faster ball, blocked. Was pitched right on the off stick. He blocked it, pushed it down, and was going the covers region. The point fielder ran across and cut it off. I guess that's the end of that over. There's another bowler coming in to operate now. Still in power play. Still only 2 fielders out. They're batting from one side, and so I can't tell whether it's an odd number or even number. They're moving the fielder from mid-wicket to square leg because that's where the captain seemed to be hitting. Ball is ready. Coming, looks like right arm over. Yes, right arm over. Ball pitched on the off stick. Not much room. Batsman just blocked it. Died right around the wicket. That ball. Is ball number 2. Full. And he lifted straight to mid-off. Mid-off guy was there. He had to run a few steps to his left, but he cradled that nicely. So the captain is gone. 2 wickets gone. There's not a whole lot of runs on the board yet. He played the right shot, but he didn't put enough power in it to lift it over the fielder's head. That would have been an easy 4 if he played it right. But the stroke was correct, just not enough power into it. So new batsman is coming to the crease. So the Astros are making good headway here, looking to try to claim this championship. Still the same two outfielders deep. Here comes the bowler again. Wow! He hit that spanking shot, went straight to the fielder, and I don't know how he caught that, but he did. Oh wow. That's a spoke in the wheel. So two back-to-back brilliant catches. That's three of them gone in a hurry. And things are unraveling, it looks like. First ball duck. He hit it pretty good, I must say. Hit it pretty good. So a new batsman at the crease. All set to go. Here comes bowler, his run up. Full ball, just wide of the stump. He's tried to guide it in the slip region. Missed it completely. Next delivery is coming in. Full ball on the middle stump. Pull across the line a little bit, that on the ground, and they ran for one. Didn't go very far. At least he rotated the strike. He just came in as the batsman. He rotated strike to the standing batsman. Here comes next delivery. Pitched on the middle stump, rising up, and he picked up beautifully. Hit to the square leg for 6. 6. Umpire concurred. So that changed the momentum there just a little bit. In the meantime, captain is in with 2 bottles of water in 2 hands. I'm sure he just came with message to the batsman. So the B division game is over. There's a lot of excitement. I guess the team that was chasing have won the game. There's loads of excitement over there. Meanwhile, back at the ranch here, ball is ready to proceed. Come in, ball. Pitch full on the leg stick. The batsman didn't get a hold of it. Try to hit it again in the same direction. Got tick edge, went down the ground, comes up, field it. Here goes next delivery. Full. Went right past the bowler. He could have made another spectacular catch there, but he didn't. But they were moaning in the field. He should have taken it. Here he scored, ready to go again. Oh wow, he picked it up nicely. Hit it down to the 10th. Fell on top of the 10th actually. Went to the other field. Huge 6. Umpire has not signaled yet, but that's a huge 6. Well picked up. Pull it across the line. And with the wind carrying that ball, it just kept sailing, hit on top of the 10th and gone. It's 2 brilliant hits there, back to back. Here comes the next delivery. He hit it this time on the offside. He fell outside, bouncing. They're looking for 2 runs. Made it easily. Non-striker ran into the umpire. Little ugly collision there. But runs are coming fairly easily. Here's the next delivery. Bowled him. Was a full ball. Tried to pull it across the line, completely missed it, and he was bowled. Full toss on his middle stump. I think he played the wrong shot. Yeah. Wow, so they've lost their 4th wicket. And he was hitting the ball pretty good, but now he got to go. New batsman at the crease. Ball is ready. He comes right arm over. Short ball outside the off stump. Batsman just watch it go through. So that concludes that over, which was a very eventful over. Saw 2 sixes out of it, and we saw 2 wickets out of it. the first ball was bowled outside the off stump. Batsman reached out, just guided it into the slip region. There's nobody there. Or none. Here comes ball number 2. Short, outside the off stump. Went for the big heave, edged it, went straight to the keeper. Another one bites the dust. Wow, things are happening here in a hurry. That was definitely a loose ball. It was pitched outside the off stump. It was short and rising, but he just couldn't catch up with the height of it. Got a thick edge. Keeper held on. Quick out. Wow. So another batsman is approaching. Next ball is punch in the offside. Past the fielder, 1 run. He's ready. Coming in his run up, right arm over. On the outside, block straight to shallow cover. No run. Very aggressive field set. Covers guy is right in the batsman's face. Here comes next delivery. Picked up nicely, hit the side. Boundary easily, 6 runs. Nice stroke. Umpire signaling no ball, or he's stopping the ball. Ball is hit on the fine leg region. They're calling for 2, and they're hustling for 2. Field is still out there, fumbling the ball, brought it in. 2-run score. I guess that's the end of that over. Here comes another bowler. I guess they're setting up the other field for another game over here. Looks like they're bringing the boundary shorter. Here comes the delivery. Pitch outside the off stump, just played a thick edge into the slip region, hit the ground, bounce, fielded, no run. So fielders moving to the leg slip region now. Oh, that ball is lifted beautifully through the covers and bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. Didn't make it. They run for 2. Thought that was definitely a 4. Lifted nicely into the covers region. So there goes a field into covers region now, and they're backing off that shallow field in the covers, few steps. Here comes the bowler. Hit on the ground. Went to mid on, no runs. Four fielders are out. Covers long on, long off, mid wicket. Ball was pitched on the middle stump, he blocked it, kind of pushed it, got it down to square leg, 1 run. Hello? Here comes the bowler again, next delivery. Short outside the half stump, pulled down to square leg, mid wicket, hit all the way in the fence, in the 10th. 6 runs, easy 6. Yeah. So the scoreboard is ticking nicely, never know. Cricket is this game of glorious uncertainties. So they're doing their share. Bowler starter, turn back. Here he comes. Pitch, full ball. Hit back on the ground, bouncing around, no run. End of that over. Little eventful, couple of boundaries scored. What's our target? Oh. 5 minutes out of the bats may have gone. Okay, new bowler coming to operate, bowling around the wicket, right arm around, pitch outside the off stump, lifting the covers, right to the fielder, gone. So they're very excited now. Astros, I think they got this game in control. Oh, it was a great shot, but ball went right to the fielder. Here's the, oh my goodness. Ball was pitched on middle stump, moving away. He tried to do defense. Just edge it straight to the keeper. That's 7 goal. These guys can't do anything and get away with it. It was not a wicket-taking ball till he made it one. Yep. Brilliant fielding by the Astros. Luck is in their favor. Some of those catches were great. But these batsmen not helping themselves, edging the ball to the keeper like that. Yep. Bowling behind his back. Full ball. Outside leg stump. Hit the ground. Knock the stumps over. Another one bites the dust. That's poor batting there, I must say. Comes the next delivery. Pitch on the leg stick. He just defended for a single. Full ball on his off stick, he just blocked it, he went to cover, no run. Another one just slipped down the crack. Easy catch, went straight to point, caught brilliantly, no run. So Krishna is out, some Ranveer is out, and the other 3 guys are new. I don't know who they are. There's 1 wicket to go over here. Batsman must be having buckling legs coming in, knowing what has happened so far. You touch the ball, you're out. So you don't have to wait for the 10 over break to go over there. In my count, it should be the last wicket at the crease now. Full ball right to the mid wicket, middle stump, and blocked, went to cover, no run. Here comes the next delivery. Full on the off stick again. He just edged it down to slip, deep, 1 run. Bowler doing some adjustment to his field, facing batsman number 11. Here comes delivery. Short outside the off stump, punch to point. It's still rolling out there. Should be easy 2 runs. Batsman signal only 1. Lazy running. And maybe he's right, the way wickets have been falling, some crazy things might happen, he'll get run out. But he's facing. Let's see, here comes delivery. Short outside the off stump. And he edged it. Lampy-pampy ball gets wicket. That ball was short outside the off stump. He should have played it on the offside, try to get it over the covers region, point region for 4 or 6. He tried to pull it, got a thick edge, keeper caught it. And that's the end of the inning. So the Astros have done brilliantly. Good feeling, but they got a lot of wickets off non-wicket taking balls, but they have a victory to celebrate. On the other hand, the money guys will be saying, I don't know what we did wrong, but every time they tried, they got caught, they got bowled, they got everything. It's an ugly day for them. Sorry, it's not half time in the game, but the game is over. So we'll see some shake hands and whatever, and we call this one off. Very nice, entertaining day. Beautiful field, beautiful settings out here. Food people are here. Tents are set up. There's a bounce house. There's tents for all the different teams. Whatever is very well organized out here. And I totally enjoyed myself coming out and helping out Ryan with his streaming. But I'm impressed with the organizational skills of the people who have put this together. Got Tank Razor for the brilliant work he's doing. First time I've seen this tennis ball tournament, and I did not come down here to be the commentator, but I gladly did. And I enjoyed the facility, I enjoyed the game, I enjoyed the people. Beautifully well played games. The B Division game certainly had more excitement. This A Division game turned out to be a collapse of the batting side. So, lovely day of cricket here in Hayward at the Anthony Fields. And I also have a first chance to see Anthony Field. I've heard so much about it. Not all of it was positive, but I got to see firsthand what is here, and I know what is here and what we can do as a group to improve whatever need to be improved. But this is a great facility. I'll say over and out, and thanks for the opportunity to listen to me. And I've had a great time, and I hope you did too. Thanks.
The award ceremony will be coming on shortly after this while we readjust, so please stay tuned. It will be on this channel here. 48? We're gonna hear all kinds of crap now. The only good part of it is Tracy scored 91 or whatever at Fremont. What happened at Fremont ground against this yesterday? Didn't this chase it down? I'm just saying the score was so low on that ground. We can't take too much blame. I mean, we're not there to see what's really happening.
Jason Walla, ball on his shoulder. Jump.
Taking so much hype.
He's back. Ball. Ball back to the run.
Keep at it. Maybe he hasn't had a chance to pull yet. Is anyone that we know at the game? We're just horrible players. There's something happened to our pitch and we don't know overnight. Well, they might as well play right now when they're there.
They started. back.
Yeah, I'm going just in case.
Where do you store these?
Yeah, we are looking in the car.
So you got a shed around. You handle it one hand. You left it.
Breeze is nice.
I don't want to see the ID.
Start taking. Yeah, I design a better cover. This worked out perfect though.
Just cover over the shed.
Well, something like this will be.
Right. Now that you see it, now you go back to the drawing board and
Yeah.
figure what makes it look good. Those were great.
Yeah. Am I unplugged? What the stuff?
I almost had it.
$51 for 10, son of a bitches.
Yeah, it's all over.
Son of a duck, son of a bitch. I hate people who lie and play games.
Yeah, they show up playing for Tracy. Now they show up playing for Cougars. But coming to Davis is too much. Yeah. It's on right now, yeah.
It's on live?
Yeah.
అర్జున్ తీసుకెళ్ళిపోవాలా తీసుకోపోయినా మనం ఇక అర్జున్ అర్జున్ ఆదిత్య బయట కాదు నేను పొద్దున సాయంత్రం కదా ఈరోజు ఏం చేసిండు ఫస్ట్ మొత్తం కారం వేసిండు అయిపోయింది కారం వేసినాం మర్చిపోయాడు మళ్ళీ ఏం చేసాడు మళ్ళీ అంత వేసిండు ఆ రోజు మాత్రం ఒక్కొక్క Ryan, you have a mic?
I don't.
Yeah, you don't have. But if you record from here, it's gonna come?
Yeah, it's coming out.
Okay. Yeah, you said if you record from here.
Plus, if you have the little one that you was using earlier.
Yeah, I think this is good. So I'm gonna just check it. You can ask me questions.
इधर पीछे पीछे अरे वो तो लेके आ रहा माइक फास्ट भैया make sure no one's walking here
Santhan. क्या करेगा? Sorry, Arjun. Yeah, you asked me. Just मार्केट वर्क है.
Okay, what do we leak the no, just this way.
क्यों भाई बिठाया उधर?
अर्जुन बोला ए डिवीजन खाली
नो వాళ్ళు మెడల్ తెచ్చుకుంటారు వీడియో. अच्छा Kashi.
Guys, here's the presentation ceremony. Captains here. Astros.
सुकेश भाई वॉइस वॉल्यूम.
Okay. All right. So before we start the presentation ceremony, comes the awards. First question for you. So congratulations. Tell us about the team. Tell us about the tournament. I know you have been the brand ambassador of cricket for the Bay Area. I've seen you pretty much playing all the leagues. Very calm and composed. At least the way we see you from outside. Tell us about it this year. Tell us about the match.
Obviously, from the beginning of the tournament, we believe that we have a set of people that were good enough in this tournament. But saying that the other teams were also good too, there were a lot of good teams. Slowly started playing in NECL, and the last 5 or 6 matches that we had played, it was very close. Finals, it's normally tend to be a pressure game, and as soon as we scored 130 runs, it was always a little bit difficult task for them. But overall, the quality of the broadcasting today in NACL, the other arrangements, with all of our families over here, we really enjoyed playing here. I felt that in the end, it was cricket like a home. We all wanted to play in front of this kind of game, in front of our families, where we can actually showcase ourselves, whatever, whether it's money is told or Astros or it doesn't matter. Whoever has held a match today, they
Great answer, Shant. All right, so first of all, I should be telling this: Astros and Money Heist, we were the underdogs, but heartening to see 2 new teams coming, representing NACL, and finally we're seeing somebody else doing it. First of all, I should ask you, Money Heist, what's the expression for the name?
Couple of our friends, like 4 of them there, they were sitting in a room and they did this, it ran just randomly came. And then we came with it. That's it.
Very interesting name, and people who watch the series is as interesting as the way these guys ran it today. All right, so what was the turning point? So it was you know that you were chasing 130 odd runs. You know that you have to go berserk from the day ball one. You were going good, but at some point, did you feel that you were nervous? Tell us about it.
Let me start. Actually, we wanted them to bat first because they were very good chasing team as per our analysis. Even though it was heavy. But I think our bowlers are not that good today. We did not stick to our length and like usually our bowlers are very good. Like we have the top bowlers in the league. One of our bowler is like second wicket highest wicket taker in the league, and we have 2 wicket takers who are in top 5. So we have very good bowlers. But today we couldn't bowl to. It happens. It's like pressure of the knockout, and then in batting, I think we started positively, but we kept losing wickets. Although we kept losing wickets, I think we wanted to get the goal together. So I told, when I came in, I told the batsman, just go for the win. Don't try to rotate strike. Like, rotate the strike, but don't play dot balls, too many dot balls. Even if we wanted to stay out, we would have scored 100, but we would not have chased the game. But we wanted to win. So I asked the batsman to go positive on an attacking note, whether we win or lose. That's how we tried it today. It didn't work out in our favor. So I don't know. But really good organizing today, and the video was very good. I think thanks to NACL for hosting this event, and we are very much happy. Although we lose, congratulations, champion and nationals. Congratulations.
All right, so I'm not going to take the footage here. I think the winning captain is here. 3 cheers for Money Heist. Hopefully, we'll see you soon. The next season starts next week, and hope to see you again in the finals. And final words from Shantanu. Anything you want to say to your team, and what should we expect in the next season?
It's next season or any other upcoming session. What I would like to emphasize that if you see our team, there are multiple players who have rised up to the occasion. It's not only the people who have performed with the bat and ball. there are other things that goes on a team, like managing stuffs and other things. I am really, really thankful for them to coming there and playing every day. Even though you don't see their name in the stats or something else, they are the true MVPs. It's very easy for us to come over here and play, but it's very difficult for a person when they don't know whether they will play next game or not. But still they put their hands up and keep doing the things for rest of the people. They are the true selfless ones. They are the ones who take the cricket forward. And I'm really thankful to all the people who have come there with their families, who are there to show them the support to us and also to ABCS. Thankful to them. Thank you.
Shantanu, I must tell you, if you're not playing cricket, you should stand for elections pretty soon. You're a very good speaker. All right. So,
Like Shantanu, when you mentioned this, right? We have a couple of players in our team as well. Like, they are not playing from the last 4 games, but he's just coming to score and he's setting up the ground for us. Kudos to Rajendra from our team.
Alright guys, good show, good sportsmanship, no controversy whatsoever. Congratulations to Astros. Better luck next time, guys. Alright, so probably time for and for that I'll call Dancer. Please come in and give the trophy to the winning captain.
Let me give you guys a little background about Dancer. The first cricket pitch that was laid down in Davis was laid down by Dancer. He's a pioneer. He's a pioneer of cricket in the Bay Area. He's contributed a lot from academy to leather ball. When he said, "Hey, I want to come check out your tennis ball organization, your league," and we were very, very happy to invite him. Not only did he come, but when you guys go home today, when you guys turn on that YouTube feed, Dancer actually contributed his time and he did the commentary. It was really superb. Few words, Dancer.
Thank you, sir, for wonderful, kind words. I love cricket, what can I say? I came here to help Ryan with the streaming, and it's the first time I'm at the tennis ball game really. And I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed with the whole organization, and I want you to give your organization a big hand. I look around and I see all the fields laid out very nicely. I see the trophies come out here. We have the food truck. We have the jumper, what do we call it? And all the tents are all over the place. There's a lot of work that went into this, and applauses must go to the organizers. Applauses to all of you who played. I've seen a wonderful game today. I've seen some games like I've played before where you couldn't do anything right, and that's what happened to these poor boys. Bad balls got a lot of wickets today. And they tried to hit the bad ball and got caught, whatever. So it's one of those things, if you play cricket long enough, you're going to experience that one of these days. I remember once batting in the power play, and I'm batsman number 11. Power play is not done and I'm already batting. So things happen, and when it happens, it's a domino effect. Nobody can stop it. But it was a great game, greatly organized, and greatly participated in, and I'm proud of all you guys. I'll get to come back and see some tennis ball cricket too. I love you all. Thank you.
Thank you, Dancer.
Alright guys, I think the way we're going to conduct the ceremony here, Aditya, if you can come back. So we'll have the medals, and then we go back to giving the medals to the winning team. One of you can come here.
Vikash.
One can notice his chair is going.
What? inside.
Right, Sai from Mr. Sai, announce your teammates. Let's Sai connect to be proud of themselves.
Aditya, Nitin, Rajendra, Vicky, Saurana.
సపోర్ట్ వాళ్ళకి మీరు ఆడికి ఇవ్వాలా అయ్యి వాళ్ళ మీరు ఆడిన ప్రశాంత్
Right there.
Come on.
Wait, she played?
Maybe one organization.
Nikita.
కెప్టెన్ ఆదిత్య
Alright guys, wish you the best for the next tournament. Stay tuned. Alright, over to the winning captain, Shantanu, you want to back? So we're going to have Shantanu announce each of his teammate, give a big shout out to everybody, and let's watch that video.
Okay, first person, vice captain, rockstar of our team, managing everything from behind. You might not even know him, but he is the one. He is running all many of the shows. Okay, next one. Ever present for Astros, always in need. Cool, composed, always silent killer, stubborn. And someone whose enthusiasm knows no bounds. Next one, back from a very bad injury, but always present, Abhishek Prakash.
80 bucks. It is 60.
Next, my fellow Bengali man, Sudhara. Next, who has seen everything right from the beginning of the formation of the team to all those n number of calls. The one with the magic hand. Okay, our all-time favorite. Who is there? Who is our favorite for all the Vijay? Our foreign recruit, the one from Lanka, who is bowling like, not bowling like Maninga, but bowling fast and furious, Dushan. The heart of our team. We are normally not a very good fielding side, but one or two person single-handedly raised the standard of our field, and particularly the one person who probably enjoys fielding in Bay Area. Again, one of our close allies playing all the matches probably with me together, Akshay Tandil. Next one, the one always bearing my tantrums because he's our keeper and I am probably never satisfied with anyone. That is my problem. But Mohan Singh.
Playing at this age.
One of my initial days friend, been there for me ever, Abhishek Chandra. One of our newest recruits trying to find his feet in the league, Rajan Jana. The one who is very fast and furious, and you will probably hear his name throughout the league, Jeevan Kumar. The devastating Surakshit Narsegowda. Again, another one of my favorite, Vijay Piniboina. And I think that concludes our team.
I'll do it for Shantanu. So Shantanu, I know I've played 2 times against you. You may not remember because celebrities don't really remember normal people like me. So I've always noticed one thing, and I told in the beginning also when I was interviewing you, calm and composed. Right? It's synonym to you, synonym to your name, and you carry forward the brand everywhere that you play. So congratulations, and we really want to see you back next season. Wish you the best to you and your team. And I know Vinny, you have been very patient so far. I would request just give us a few more minutes because there are a few people. All right, perfect. That's the spirit, boys. So, guys, the way we're going to conduct the rest of the ceremony, we have a few player of the match awards to be given. After that, we'll have the cup, and then we'll also have B division waiting to talk to us and maybe lift the cup. So, I'll start with the player of the match awards. We started with quarterfinals, all the way up to the finals. Just a second. Guys, we're talking about the first man of the match award, and the match was between Nightwalkers and Mavericks. Does anybody remember from Nightwalkers who was the man of the match? Nightwalkers team, time to wake up. Alright. It was the first quarter-final. Hammer. Alright, it's you. Please collect your trophy. Congratulations. Alright, the next quarter was Seamers versus Dark Knights. And the man of the match was Jay Desai. Do we have him here? Jay? Alright, we'll skip that one. Next, the third quarterfinal was Mighty Warriors versus Thunderbolts, and the man of the match was Rahul. Do we have Rahul here? All right. So Rahul scored 39 runs. Alright, the fourth quarterfinal is a surprise and he's a dear friend of mine. So it was Royal Kings with Unstoppable, and it was Arjun from the organizing committee who won the man of the match. He performed both with the bat and took 4 wickets in the match. Good show, buddy. Now we're over to semi-finals. Alright, the first semis, Bazigar of Bay with Minions. And the man of the match was Whipple. Do we have Whipple here? Alright, probably we'll skip this. Do we have anybody who knows Whipple who can receive the award on behalf of Whipple? Okay, never mind. Alright, semi-final 2, it was again Unstoppable, and again, dear friend of mine, Arjun, you were the man of the match, so come back and receive another trophy. Alright, so we have another man of the match award, and I think somebody from the Nightwalkers saying is only one guy, it's a one-man army looks like. Okay, so we'll straight away go to the award. Ahmed again from Nightwalkers. Come on,
Did you see the Nacl? Do you know the Nacl?
Alright, the next semi is Grizzlies versus Money Heist. Jayesh, it was the quarters. Jayesh, are you there?
No, he's not.
Okay, on behalf of Jayesh, we'll have somebody pick the award. Alright, another quarters, Jerseys 11 versus Astros. Akshay Tandel. Last few awards, again the next semis, Money Heist versus Mighty Warriors and Narendra from Money Heist. Somebody, Aditya, can you pick the award on behalf of Narendra? Okay, Dark Knights versus Astros, another semis, and it was Arbaz Khan. We have this is the big one, the finals, okay, which we all saw today with Astros and Money Highs head on hand. Alright, so the award goes to Ashwin Pednekar. Congratulations, buddy. Guys, this one is pretty interesting. Okay, I've never heard this before, but I think you should all hear this. In the history of tennis league, at least in NSL, what we have seen in the last 4 seasons, we have never seen a guy breaking the wickets with a tennis ball while bowling. So, the special award goes to a special person, Vicky from Money Heist.
I know it's terrible.
Shatan was empowering.
So guys, the Winter Cup, which was the last season we played, we have to award the trophies to the champions and the runner-up. And then we also have a Man of the Series award to be collected. Sundar S from Rising Stars was the Man of the Series for the winter tournament. Do we have Sundar here? Alright, congratulations Sundar. The job well done. And for the B division winter season, we have joint winners Royal Kings and 2.0. Do we have the captains representing both teams here? Bala, if you're around, please come over. Madhur from 2.0, Bala from Royal Kings. Time to lift the trophy, boys. Hey guys, come on boys, faster, faster. Hi guys, give it up for. No, he's coming. Give it up for Bala and 2.0. Bala, come faster. Yeah, that's Royal Kings and he's 2.0. It's a joint. Come on, Bala, receive the award on behalf of your team. Congratulations 2.0, congratulations Royal Kings. All together. Round of applause, boys, come on, come on. Alright, the A division, we have again joint winners for A division, Grizzlies and Seamers. Do we have representation from Grizzlies or Seamers? So we have Mr. Jagan from Grizzlies. We are missing Seamers here. Hi guys, B Division Night Walkers. They played with Unstoppable and I saw the match. Oh, I'm part of Unstoppable team, but what a match. Last 2 sixes in the last over was amazing. I think some of you guys are definitely, at least my idols. So looking forward to you in next seasons. So man of the match for the B division. Count of 3. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Fantastic show. Guys, now we are hitting the last 4 or 5 awards. The best bowler of this season. Any guesses? Mohammad Faizan Ali from Champions. Do we have him here? Alright, the captain is here. Perhaps you can collect the award on behalf of Faizan. Alright, so I've got the president of NACL here, just told me that he has been the social media player for NACL, so special award for helping NACL do what they do best.
That's a batsman.
The best fielder of the tournament this season, guys. Do we have Tausif in house? Tausif Khan from Daredevils. Tausif, where are you hiding? The fielders cannot hide. Get him up for Tausif. Congratulations, man. Guys, we have the MVP of the tournament, highest scorer and the best batsman, Bharat Chaudhary from CSK Yorkers. He's not here, but would somebody want to collect his awards, a set of awards on his behalf? Alright, we have Sri from CSK.
Congratulations.
Hi guys, so the moment you're waiting for, the B Division Championship, today it was between Nightwalkers and Unstoppable. Nightwalkers will remember this, okay, for a very long time. Especially the last sixer. It was amazing. So, ready for it? Champions 2023 summer season, Nightwalkers. Second last award, second last trophy for today, for this season. So we witnessed another great game between Astros and Money Heist. I would like to call the runner-up team, Money Heist, to get the trophy. Spring season 2023 goes to Money Heist runner-up. Congratulations, guys. Guys, wait a minute. There's something for you. There's a cash prize of $500 along with the trophy.
East or West Money Heist is the best! On the count of 1, 2, 3, go!
Alright guys, the time you all have been waiting for. But before we do that, everybody around here should hear to the cheers of the winning team Astros. On a count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Here you go!
Okay. 3. Wait. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
On the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, go!
There's something else to it. Okay, now the cheer should be even louder. There's a cash prize of $1,000 to the winning team.
We are dedicated this